Yo, welcome everybody. Here we go. Another night of Madden, keeping this streak going, y'all. Um, Let me get all situated here. All right, let me get all situated here. Let me do this. All right. There we go, y'all. Wally is alive. Let's get this set up here. Share screen. All right. Okay, let's wait for this to. Da, 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 da. Here we go. I'm dashing Wally. Oh. Just waiting on this to. Oh. Close. Okay. There we go. The Great Fire of 1835 destroyed seven. There's a time in life when you realize your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make it. Look at this society of hypocrites looking for a bailout, setting you with calling you a sellout. Who destroy your fans that don't know respect? The grind of being top dog, they only know the flesh. Chain on my neck is no longer dragging me down. Recognize my status, seeing you clown. Live a life we can't. All success is like my DNA is never built to fall. I'm the best of all time. This life now cold. People will never to the price of my soul. Through my career, always been called the company man. You give me best for the business with no gameplay. Five knuckles always show when I hustle the crowd. Bucks at my face, no marks allowed. Would start now, I'm a man in class. All these frail civilians ain't
it's a game.
I sold out all the merchandise. I sold you my soul. But you couldn't handle it, so I'm taking it back. It's only so more what it costs. The final ball. All right, y'all. Let's get ready to play. Here we go. Because Wally is the company man when he kicks butt like he never should. Oh, little brother. All right. You know where we start out first? Chiefs. Yuck. Hate them. But we'll deal with it.
All right.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
I think there he had to come off of his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. From the 50, it's gone. Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave the tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Throwing again is gone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
There's another Detroit Lions first down.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Here's Goff. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Lions are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Let's start the drive here with Pacheco. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And hard running's going to get him over the 4 to the 42. With a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
17 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. This 2nd and 4.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
They run with a veteran speedster. It's Kareem Hunt. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20.
On 2-yard line.
On 3rd down, here's Hunt. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. He'll run again with Hunt. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 3rd and 3. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kareem Hunt taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. after the touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive if they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
To throw is gone. He's got right on the short throw. First target, first catch, and a first down.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
180. 2 for 1.
Now it's gone. And the Chiefs are going to get him. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needed to come up with something here on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. They're going to go for it. It's Goff. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Here's Pacheco once again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Okay, partner, no surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. After the interception, here's Goff. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware. If they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so they went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
And the Lions first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Gone. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
The final shot before break here. Goff. And this one is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Taken down the play by Aiden Hutchinson.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 5.
They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. A solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
They run again with Hunt. And he gets it down to the 32. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Hunt will try going up the middle. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kareem Hunt with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the numbers. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Off play action. Here's Goff. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Trying the left side with Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Final minute now of the third quarter. Goff now looks to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Now a play fake, and it's gone. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 21, a lot of ground to cover. Goff now looking to throw. And it's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. A gain of 29 yards.
And they'll run it with Gibbs. And he stopped immediately there. From the 25, here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, Shell.
Gone. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. That pass caught. It's Williams. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Detroit.
We go. Wait, 20.
Here's Gall. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
180. Hey, let's go.
Goff throwing again. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. Handoff up the middle, Hunt. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
They run forward with Hunt.
Yes, sir. Over.
Across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock.
The 45-yard line.
Yellow. On the line, right?
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Second down and 6 now.
Yellow.
They'll give right side for Pacheco. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 3.
They'll run again. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
3 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, giving different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And this one won't be remembered for many offensive fireworks, but they did enough to get the job done.
And that's why it's a team game, because sometimes you have to lean on one part of your team. And they leaned on their defense. In fact, they probably went over there and asked for some help. Like, guy, we saw have it in this one. Can you look us up? And they did in a big way. Said, no problem. Put it on our shoulders. We'll carry you home. And they did exactly that.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, I'm 1-0, baby. All right, let me finish this real quick. Hold on, let me look at something. All righty, here we go. Let's all right.
If you're a freeway fan, you're just east of 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Los Angeles Rams.
Yo,
Yo,
what you playing on right now?
I am playing on the computer.
Are you a girl?
No.
Mike Tirico along with Greg
Oh, fuck yourself, bitch. I thought you were a girl for a second, so I was about to start talking to you, old bitch ass, like a chick, bro. I was about to start talking to you like you my bitch, bro. But you ain't no bitch, bro. You a fucking whole ass nigga, bro.
Don't you worry. I'm going to get you, boy.
Oh, you a girl. Hey, lady.
Oh, hi, sugar. How are you?
Oh, you really a girl.
No.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you just you what they call
And the drive will begin.
you what they call a transgender.
Nah.
What?
No, I'm a man.
You like balls or you like dick?
I like girls.
I mean, bro, fucking call their play, bro. Call your play, bro. Holy shit. Who you using, bro? Who you using? Let me see, bro. Oh, you using a fucking... You using a fucking lineman, bro. You ain't like that, bro. So I'm gonna show you what using a lineman does. I get better when I wanna feel better.
Can't quite make it. In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10.
What do you gotta say about that, bro?
It's going to be first and goal.
All right, the starting of the
That
game.
is a
The
big
starting
time
of the
play
game.
for the Steelers.
I feel better.
Let's slow
Now the
this
Rams could
pace
use the
down a
first
little
of their
bit.
timeouts. They'll be disappointed
I
there after
feel
giving
better.
up the first down.
You wasting timeouts.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. He's got it at the 3.
Bro, just let me in the fucking end zone, bro.
No.
You can do as an offense is just
You is not gonna stop me, bro. Just let me in there, bro. Just let me in that bitch.
In this case, nice job by the defense.
Come on, bro. Just let me in that bitch.
Modest gain.
Let me in that bit, bro. Why the fuck is it stopping, bro? Like, why the fuck is it stopping? Like, why is he stopping, bro?
Knew it was coming.
Yes.
In the middle of the end zone.
I feel better when I wanna feel better. I get better when I feel better.
Touchdown. The offense is going to stay out.
Mike Tomlin, never afraid to go for 2, bitch.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers.
Bro, let me get my fucking throw, bro. You're not letting me get my throw off, bro. You're actually a cunt for that. You're a cunt for that, bro. Oh my.
Work for it.
And it remains 6-0.
No, let me fucking get my throw off, bitch, bro. Oh my god, you just shit as fuck.
This one is going to sail through the end
Work
zone.
for it.
At least let a guy get their fucking throw off.
Tight ends here on first and 10.
What are you gonna do? Run the ball like everybody else does in this fucking game? What are you gonna do? Run the ball like everybody else? Let's see what you're gonna do. What do you do? Run the ball like everybody else? Oh, give me that shit.
Going to be intercepted by Darius Slay.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
First play of the game, by the way. First play that you fucking threw was a pick six.
Mike, you're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going. Now you're jogging off the field, watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So you have to come back out.
Yes.
Pretty quickly.
Come on, bro.
Regroup, take a deep breath.
I do this shit, bro. I really caught a pick six on you, bro. Holy fuck.
Really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries.
I really caught a pick six on your bitch ass.
And matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are.
I guess I'm just better than you at life.
It leads to 2 points.
He's across the 20 to the 20.
I guess I'm just better at life, bro.
Drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard
Go, shawty. It's your birthday. It's your fucking birthday. We're gonna party like it's your fucking birthday. It's party like it's your birthday. And we don't give a fuck, because why? Why don't we give a fuck? Because it's your birthday. It's your birthday.
And here comes a reverse. Not much room to operate there.
You can catch me in the club trying to throw a dog, trying to be a thug, nigga. I'm on the block trying to make a wop, nigga, in my face, trying to get popped, nigga. I don't do shit. Pussy, pussy. I run the ball, because look what happened last time. You threw an interception on the first ever throw that you threw, kid. You ain't good at the game, bro. You're not good at the game, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. And I'm using, bro, just leave, bro. I use her like that, bro. Like a fucking nerd, bro. You can't do shit with that fucking defense, bro. You may as well quit, bro. You may as well quit. I can't even lie to you, bro. Holy fuck. You some ass.
It's first and 10. In the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone.
Oh, my God.
Ball led him too far.
That should have been a touchdown. Oh my God. That should have been a fucking touchdown.
Looking into the gun, it's
My nigga, you just fucking blitz the whole time, bro. You're not good at the game. Like, you're really not good. I got so much momentum on you, bro, and you're just... Nigga, every time you just fucking do some stupid shit, like blitz the ball or something, bro, like, bro, you're so shit. Nobody does what you do, bro. Nobody blitzes the fucking thing, bro.
It is third and long.
Yeah.
On play action, Rodgers.
Nobody does that, bro. Nobody's a rat like that, bro. Trust me, nobody's a rat who they're just fucking blitzing the whole time. Watch. Do stupid shit like that, though. Do stupid shit like that. I like stupid shit like that. Do that again. Fucking bitch.
Early big play here.
Hey, bro, nobody does that, kid. You actually play like a goof. Nobody does what you do.
From the gun, Rodgers will get this into the hands of Austin.
Give me that.
And he's gonna
Give me that, bro. You like being a goof? You like blitzing, eh? You really like blitzing. You like blitzing? You like being a goof? I'm gonna show you what fucking blitzing does. I'm gonna show you what being a blitz does, yo. I'm gonna show you what blitzing does. You had me, bro. You almost had me, bro.
Be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But like the
Come on, bro. Already up by 3 touchdowns, bro? Come on.
in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time.
You got zip on the board, bro. You got flat 0 on the board, bro. I picked it off 2 times already, bro. Come on.
In the pocket. Let
Come on, bro.
deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And
Come on, bro. I picked it off 2 times already, bro.
let's get the big
2 times. 2 user alerts, yo. 2 user alerts.
from the 25. They'll go to work. First and 10.
What is this? A run play? Oh, nice run play, bro. Real nice.
This on the ground, it's Williams.
Real nice. Yep.
Hard to come by, and
That's real nice right there, man. Yeah, that's real nice right there. That's a real nice fucking run right there.
it's another run here for Williams. Up the sideline to the 40.
You're a bitch, nigga. You can't throw the ball, so you run it. Go play 2K or something, bro. 2K would be a great game with you, bro. You just run down the court and fucking dunk the ball, bro. 2K is a good fucking game for you, bro. Madden's built for men, bro. Madden's built for men that can actually throw the ball, bro. You're not a man, bro. You can't throw the ball, bro. You're not like that, bro. That's why you just keep running the ball. You're not like that. And look at you. You're chewing clock down. You're chewing clock down.
Running to the right.
Yeah, accept that. I didn't do nothing, but I still accept that. I didn't use her. Yeah, you're a bitch, kid. You're actually a rat. You're a fucking rat.
First and 10.
You're a rat. Chew the clock, nigga. You think I care if you chew the clock, nigga? You think I care if you chew the clock?
And here comes Williams.
Chew the clock, bro.
Taken down on what should be the final
Chew the clock. Please, bro. Chew the clock. Yeah, pussy. That's why it's asking you this fucking question, pussy. This nigga's it's asking you if you want to quit. You're a bitch. It's asking you if you want to quit because you're losing that bad.
21-0 is our score. We're back in Southern California.
I feel bad.
We'll return to Inglewood in just
Second quarter
I feel
now.
bad, bro. I feel
Rams in
bad.
control of the football.
This nigga just runs the ball the whole time.
Here's second.
You can't do shit.
As we are ready to get back underway.
Wow, man, you're real good at the game. You're really good, bro. Bro, you're real good at the game, bro. You're real good at the game, bro. You're real good at the game, Tim. What's this play, Tim? Yeah. Chew the clock out. Exactly what you want to do. Chew the clock out. Make sure there's no time on. Make sure there's no fucking more time on the board, bro. That's exactly what you want to do. Run the same play that just backed you up fucking 4 yards, bro. That's real fucking smart. That's the fucking smartest shit you could have did all fucking day, bro. Yep. That's exactly what I like, bro. I like when my defense makes stops like that, bro. Yeah, take your 3, bro. Take that 3, bro. 3s are nice, bro. 3s are nice, right? Yeah, 3s are real nice. Take your 3, bro. You couldn't fucking make. You couldn't make 7 if you, or 6 points if you tried. Yep, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Onside me and give me extra yardage.
They got a chance to extend their lead.
They scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side,
that's a nice play.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. And Cat wheels it in on the right side. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of
I'm not, bro. I'm getting a touchdown again. Yeah, do that pussy ass shit, bitch. Do that. Keep doing that pussy ass shit, please. Please keep doing that pussy ass shit. Please, bro. Please run that pussy ass shit one more time. Please run that pussy ass shit one more time. Yes. Please, bro. Keep blitzing. You make my day when you blitz. You know you make my day when you blitz.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. Headed left. Buying time. He's going to run it.
You make my day when I blitz, or when you blitz, bro. You actually do.
2 minutes to go here.
I like blitzes, bro. Blitzes are good, bro. Blitzes are really good, bro. But you know what else are good? Touchdowns.
It's 2nd and 5. Play action now with Rodgers. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard box. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Right back to Wilson, he's got it again.
Yes. See how I can do that? And you settle for your 3, bro. You settle for your 3. I don't settle for 3, bro. We're 2 different animals, bro. We're 2 different animals.
Here's going to get the Steelers set to go for 2.
Only fucking through that shit, dude.
As far as just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in, I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
They get ready. First and 10.
Stafford now. That's down the field for Higbee. And he can't hang on. Through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively.
Yeah, run a fucking post. Run a fucking Hail Mary, bro. You're running Hail Marys, bro. You're not good at the game. You're running Hail Marys. That's not even the end of the game, and you're running Hail Marys, bro. Come on.
Out of the gun, Stafford. A whole lot of chances.
Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Yeah, there.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way. But still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Third down, they'll run, and here comes the reverse. This is going to be a
Wow, bro, you're real good at the game. All you do is run jets, bro. You're running jet action, bro. That's real good at the game, bro. You're real good at the game. Run ball, run right here.
They run over center with Williams.
Run right there, nice. I knew what you were running before it was even ran. Nice. Nice. What is this, a slant play? This is a slant play? Okay. I can read this pretty good.
On second down,
Oh my god, nigga. You play like a goof, bro. You play like a goof, nigga. You run the ball. Nobody does that, nigga. It's 2025, bro. Everybody's... Nigga, it's 2025. I promise you nobody runs the ball. It's 2025, my nigga. It's 2025, my nigga. And we're still running the ball in fucking this generation, bro. Come on, nigga. 2025 and we're still running the ball. 2025, bro. 2025. We came fucking 10 years, nigga, and we're still doing the same shit. We came 5 years and we're still doing the same shit. Since Madden 20 to since this shit, we're still doing the same shit, eh? Run it this way, nigga. Still doing the same ass shit. Yeah, call timeout, bro. Call timeout, bro. You're gonna need the fucking bitch. You're gonna need the bitch. You're gonna need the bitch.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And the Rams are going to have first and goal coming up. We're able to convert on 3rd and 2. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Brings up second and 1.
They'll run with Cora.
Yup, run the ball in like a little fucking goof. Like, bro, why do you play like that, nigga? How is that fun for you? How is that fun for you? How is that fun, nigga? Talk. You want to be such a fucking talker at the beginning of the game, nigga? Say something now. Like, bro, you play like a goof, bro. I have no respect for people who fucking play like that, nigga. I want to put in their face. I want to put in their face.
Tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2.
The Rams will
Look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
Take 30. Set it up. 50. A first down throw from Rodgers. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Chris Boswell.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return, this is Blake Corum. good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Corum to start the drive. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
They're going to go. It's Stafford. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. And he's going to have the Rams first down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Second down, it's Stafford. Back to the left side and pulled in by Higbee. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
17 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Stafford going to give it to Corum. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Stafford. He'll find his tight end. It's Cody Parkinson. And he's into the end zone. Cody Parkinson. Touchdown, L.A.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
That keeps the score Steelers 27, Rams 15.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Rodgers on first down. He finds Austin with the ground. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Steelers.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. He's coming in down the field. It's Austin. And he will go all the way to Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
Those are free fucking points, bro. Of course I take those, bro. Of course I take 3 points to the crib, bro. You gotta be an idiot if you ain't taking 3 points to the crib, bro.
For this passing game, and he has just completely had his way.
To the end zone, it's intercepted.
Nice. Nice. You could have got a pick 6, bro, but nice.
Steelers 33, Rams 15.
Oh, so.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Corum. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the...
Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Oh, run the ball again, fam.
They'll start this on the ground with Corum. He'll be taking...
Run the ball again, bro. Chew the clock. Chew the clock. Chew the clock. Chew the clock. Yeah, I know where you're going. Oh. Oh, wrong play, wrong play. Hold on. Let me go back to my one play where you can't do that shit no more, pussy. Hold on.
And they'll get a chance to catch their breath.
That's when
A first down throw for Stafford. That's complete to Smith. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Hold on.
First down and 10. At the 47. Running forward is Corum.
Wow, you're real nice at the game, bro. You're real nice at the game, bro. You just chew your clock out, bro. Just fucking chew your clock out. You're not good.
On first and 10, Stafford. That's caught by
You just chew your clock out. You're not really good.
and he's close to another
That's all you do, bro. Chew your clock out.
shy of the marker.
That's all you do, fam.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. That's into the hands of Corum.
Bro, you're lucky I fucking pulled off my user, bro. You're so lucky, bro. But whatever. It's alright. I get ball back and I don't have to watch you do any more petty shit. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take that shit. Nigga, why aren't you talking, you fucking bitch? You're a fucking bitch that stays silent.
And the Rams are able to cut into the deficit. Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Why aren't you talking, bro? You're giving me 3 yards and you don't even want to talk to me?
This third quarter.
You're giving me 3 yards and you don't even want to talk to me? Come on, bro.
Because they didn't recover. Did you say no? No.
First down for Aaron.
The time so they seem
This one grabbed by Austin. And he will be taken down. A big
No interceptions, bro. I have no interceptions of the game, bro. Just saying, bro. No interceptions of the game.
So we are through
the third
3.
quarter.
We'll
Steelers
return
up
with
a couple
more
of scores
after
and
this.
in control of the
This
football.
is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yo, let me score, bro. Can I score? Can I score or not?
First and 10. Here's Rodgers. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell.
Can I score or not, fam? Scoring's off limits? Alright. Alright, yo, scoring's off limits, eh, bro? Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, fam. You're not gonna say anything? I'm gonna beat your ass 20 points and you're not gonna say anything? That's cool. It's real cool, you, bro. Real cool, you. Oh, wow. I'm kicking your ass right now. You don't want to say anything? Come on, bro.
Collision darted loose. The try for 2.
You're playing on computer right now, bro. You should be whooping me, bro. You should be whooping my little ass, bro.
Placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he will get back to...
Shoot your clock, bro. You got 3 more minutes to shine. You got 3 more minutes to shine. You got 3 more minutes to shine and tell me what you're all about.
First down throw for Stafford. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
You got 3 more minutes to show me what you're about.
And they'll get together prior
3 more minutes and then I'm off in it. And I get to go home with a dub. A dub.
Incomplete. Good work to body him up.
I like going home with a dub. Going home with a dub is really... That's what happens when you fucking run the ball the whole time, bro. That's what happens, bro. That's what happens when you run the ball the whole time. You don't get nothing going when you're throwing, bro. That's how you get to... That's how you get... Your shit.
Here's Stafford.
My DN just picked that. Your shit. Your shit. Your shit. Yeah, quit. You're a fucking bitch, nigga. Stop wasting people's time. Stop wasting people's time and fucking quit, you stupid bitch. Stop wasting people's fucking...
Alex Highsmith. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A first down throw from Rodgers. Metcalf left side.
Yeah, I am losing, but I'm
And he's going to be
having
brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
First and goal.
Now it is first and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's to the end zone and is batted away. It is incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
That one, take it in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
I've only lost 1 tonight.
They're going to try to run it in. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Stafford. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Peppers. And the Steelers have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got it! And he's into the end zone yet again.
I'm ready to flip him off and just run the clock around. I don't care if I lost the game or not.
So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years.
That's okay.
7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burt of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Now I'm going to waste this time.
Boswell now following the touchdown.
I'm ready to waste
Back
this
out
time.
to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Corum. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
You want to see somebody get really mad here in just a second? Watch this. I don't even care if I fucking win this game. We're going to waste
Operating
this
from their
fucking
own
clock.
23, they'll begin
Watch
first and 10.
this.
down to a knee. Second and 11.
Ready.
Stafford working from the pistol. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And they go backwards here again. The defense stands tall, and it's fourth down.
This is the job of any linebacker, Mike, having the ability to go downhill fast, hit an open gap, and make a play in the backfield. But I think we could actually consider this going above and beyond because he was able to make that stop so far behind the line of scrimmage.
Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. Stafford to throw it. That's taken in by Higbee. He's now lands first down on what would be a big play there on fourth and long.
It's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
They'll run the toss to Cora. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They go three tight ends here on first and 10.
Another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Once again, it's Cora. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Set. Go 20.
The wide receiver, the ball carrier. He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Third and 11.
Makes it third and 11.
Middle.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
And on that third down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up fourth down.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That's a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Rodgers on first down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Here's Rodgers. They'll set up the screen to Gainwell. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
The master of play action, Rodgers. This one just too far for the receiver in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final.
That's all right. I don't care.
So yet
That's
another
okay.
touchdown pass, and that one's going to be the record breaker. Most touchdown passes in a single game. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for two.
Line up for the two-point conversion.
That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for two, and it does not pan out.
Rams 22.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On first down, Stafford. He's going to look downfield once again. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, and did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
Hey, that was fun. Ah, ah. All right. Aww.
Now from the home of the Dog Pound, EA Sports welcomes you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cleveland Browns. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And he returns this to the 22.
Oh, poor baby Quentin. Oh. I don't know why these people do that. They think it's okay. Let's try this again. Oh, nobody wants to play. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna back out. Oh no.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs.
To kick off for Baltimore.
I hope you all brought your coats because the wintry weather isn't stopping anytime soon. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
To the air, Mahomes. Quick hitter. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
It's a game of 3.
Trying things up the gut. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 42 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain, so that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Here's a gift to Hunt. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Buckert with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. The left side caught by Andrews. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Pressure coming, it's Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Play action now with Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. And you just get the play off. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter is going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. He's going deep. Toward Flowers, it's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Chiefs take over first down.
Oh, oh, poor baby quit. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Time for the Bronchies. Bo Nix time. Let's ride. No. Oh, oh, oh.
Whiteout conditions throughout the Great Plains sure made travel difficult, but we're still expecting a full house at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. Fights through it. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On the ground, it's a rookie from Texas Tech. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. Let everyone crash in the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll try and run here with Brooks. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 12 yards that time, and it's Cincinnati first down. Flacco from midfield. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. A run out of the gun with Brooks. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. They're going to look to throw on 4th with Flacco. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle with Brooks here. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. Let's go.
From the gun, Flacco. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, they go with Brooks. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Inside the 20. And all the way home for a Broncos score. J.K. Dobbins, 71 yards. And the Broncos will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think they're going to go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They'll run straight ahead with Brooks. Now he's free to midfield. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On the handoff, 41. From the 41, here's a second down and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Brooks. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Now a give to Brooks running right. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 103 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Brooks will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's Flacco. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown.
A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Right back to Dobbins on first. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll go again with Dobbins. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They give up the middle to Dobbins. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
28-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another Broncos first down.
He'll run with Dobbins. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
A 4-yard gain.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Dobbins fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. He is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Evan Ingram in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they potentially could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Barring a flag, final play here for Flacco and company. Looking deep here for Chase. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Rocky Mountain snow looks like it's going to continue through this second half as we are back underway in Denver. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Now 2nd and 9. Another run here with Dobbins. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 3rd and 9 here. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They're going. It's Nix. And he is caught. And he's got this down to the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 34-yard line.
Nix to the air. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
A run. It's Mims with it. Well, this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And now it's a two-score game at 9, 16-7. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. On the ground, it's Brooks to start the drive. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Up the middle with Brooks here. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? And finally marked down at the 23. 166 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Brooks. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Once again, it's Brooks. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Bengals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 38. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and 3.
At the 31, a 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey. A short game here, maybe a yard to the 29. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Trying to run for it, here's Harvey. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
And the Broncos first down.
Nick's going to give to Harvey. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. R.J. Harvey, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will add to their fourth quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. Flacco. Quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
To pass, Flacco. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Into space at the 45. And he takes it all the way up to the 47. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Flacco will take to the air again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Let's go. Now Flacco. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now Flacco. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Drew Sample, 52 yards. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And this is caught. So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
And 7 at the 32-yard line.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he's going to have the Broncos 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
9 yards. That's good for a Broncos 1st down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Once more with Harvey. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw, quick throw, out to the perimeter.
And the Bengals are going to have a short field they'll take over right at the 50.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. They'll run straight ahead with Brooks. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10. On the handoff, this is Brooks. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Well, I guess at the very least, they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
Here's Brooks. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Second down, goal to go. Here's a handoff to Brooks running left. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Flacco. And he's got it.
Complete to Noah Fant. A gain of 4 yards.
One.
They'll try it now with Brooks. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
I will be...
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everyone, as we say so long from Denver.
All right. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Okay. There might be one more game here. Let's see. What else? Flipping night. All right, we're gonna.
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he swung him up right near the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Bird sets up to throw it. Got him in. It's Brown. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rally to him.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 44-yard line. Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect. As that ball's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. You're forcing to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 32-yard line. Play action. Here's Hurts. Towards the end zone for Brown. That's going to be knocked.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home runs.
Wherever you're put in. Okay. Clean up this mess on your desk. Okay.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one. It's third down.
First thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around. I've seen him pull in balls like this before. We'll have a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion.
This will be caught by Brown. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 32 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in LA. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. That's called. And he will get it to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision they made right here and right now. This decision we feel like we're superior, go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. First run now for Kyrie Williams. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 20. first and 10 now from the 30. They give to Williams, running right. And we'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out. Big game, no contact again. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And we'll get about 2 there, 3rd and 6. Search for 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Stafford down to throw.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they get a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Throwing is Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football here at their own 23.
I think this is one of very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around. That'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
The joke is over.
8-0 the score.
I was playing a game on the
Up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now we get up the middle to Williams. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Williams going to get on 2nd down. Do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Sometimes the Broncos can challenge, sometimes you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now it's Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles 43. They give it to Williams, running right. They'll bring this one inside the 35. They'll employ the jumbo
Transaction came on, dude.
Again, it's Williams. One inside, but nothing there. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a first down. On 4th down, Stafford. And he's brought down inside with 20 at the 18-yard line. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. Touchdown Rams. Kyle Williams, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are back in their cover. A solid block from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for a touchdown.
Yes, I might say the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up.
And all will be intercepted. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And they got it.
Tripping.
Back in this game in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with a little gain.
Work now on 2nd and 9. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Nice little juke. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Sorry, I have no words, okay?
Eagles offense staying out there. Hurts always Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott again to kick it away. He'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need it right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the just a little more animated. Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said punt it, and coach should have already made that decision.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They snap it to Stafford. He's going to fire one deep up the middle. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Mama, you just talking to someone on the phone.
As the first half is winding down, and the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this
empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot before the break, Stanford. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. So fourth down coming up. What do you expect?
They've gone for it time after time. They haven't punted yet. I don't know what's right anymore.
And only time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. A final shot before break. Stanford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Ain't big on me, but
To kick off for Philadelphia.
And set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. And they're getting down inside with 37. Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score games starting the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slow. They become away empty-handed on this drive. Then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, trying to slow things down a little bit.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down the left sideline. And down to the 7-yard line.
and we are talking of plays, man.
Terrific
And we are talking of playing, man. You know, playing, man. We are talking the playing.
They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
Well, I was thinking.
What the hell going on, bro? You see how people are, bro? It's fucking up, bro.
His man's done.
Yeah, I need all
It's third down and goal to go.
Stanford.
Oh, that's crash, yeah. It's not a boat, it's a iron.
Eagles 21, Rams 12.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that we're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points.
And the Rams got it. They bring it down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Second down.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. He finds his man complete. That's Brown. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Got some space. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down. They'll set up a throw. He finds his man complete. It's Brown. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And he's going to go down. Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. They're going to look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself to Barkley on the check down. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. Long here.
Didn't find any yardage on that one.
So he'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. He finds his man complete. That's Brown. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. With a quick throw complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
And that's close to 2. And he will lead up to 3 scores. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that offense.
Because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Finding Williams once more complete. And he's going to hammer Williams first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the
2 minutes left to play in this football game.
What?
اللي هو البروتين ده why you have it there?
Sorry, I just forgot to throw in the trash the last couple of days.
Are these all finished?
Oh yeah, basically.
كل ده يتم ريسايكل وده تحط فلوسها كلها في التراش.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Stafford. That's
to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert that third down.
That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles.
All right, everybody, we're going to play one more. It's 9 o'clock already. Oh. All right.
Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker.
I screwed up.
And we're underway from Kansas City. And this isn't even going to be close, partner. The opening kickoff fails to reach the landing zone, so they're going to have to defend from the 40 to begin this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
All set now. 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And it's going to be 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. Back to the air on 2nd, Purdy. This one's quickly to Jennings. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. You come in as a significant underdog, Brocky, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Return.
Trying things up the gut. And he charges through the slow for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, Ripley.
Once more here with Hunt. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line to gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another run for Hunt. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, team, I love that.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3.
2nd down run by Pacheco. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Pacheco will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Go to him again. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. That's the end of one here. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Mahomes to throw for it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive from McCaffrey. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. They gain 14 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
And the 49ers 1st down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Get set. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Off his back foot, he hooks this one. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match challenge with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
On third down, Purdy. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So they're left facing a fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Purdy trying on fourth down. Goes into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 37.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs at a deficit. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yellow.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's 4th down.
They're going for it with Mahomes. And Kelsey has it. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Yellow.
First down carry from Pacheco. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he's slowed up just a yard on that run. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in the line. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Hey, Ripley.
No gain on the play.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
15 yards on the play.
50.
Kansas City Chiefs.
With his right side, here's Pacheco. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back in line there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's a gain of 6.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. Really not developing as they'd hoped. That's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half.
Freaking hand.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
Well, you should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. On third down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Third and long for him here. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignments, hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. From Pacheco, and tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Right back to Pacheco. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Working quickly here. Third down, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th down.
He's back to throw. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he will get this inside the 30.
He didn't like that I'm getting ready to score. Everybody put whiny in the chat. Now I gotta replay. What a baby. What a freaking baby. That's what that guy is.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Play action. It's Goff. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Finds Gibbs on a check down. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of the play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
It's third down and 6.
From the gun on third down, Goff. Got his man, it's Williams. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6, he got about 5. Fourth down.
5 yards.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
First and 10 at the 35-yard.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. Now he's going to step up and run. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. Second down coming up. Out of the gun. Gone. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up third down and 9.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. He'll look to throw. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Goff now looks to throw. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Goff. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll get this down to the 10. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Goff now to throw. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. George Karlaftis in there to bury him for a loss of 11. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. That's into the hands of Dwelly. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Off play action. Here's Goff. He'll try and do this himself. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 4th down and goal.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8.
It's now 3rd and 8.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. He's taken down
So flipping lucky.
20. It's a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Stab!
Now Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And some room to work. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
A gain of 36 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco headed right. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4.
And it's straight. It's Pacheco. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Mahomes now to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway.
Go, 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 go,
He finally runs out of gas, but not before he's inside the 10-yard line.
Good tug of war. This game has been a tie at the half. I remember when I was playing, my coaches always talked about the first 5 minutes of each half. That's where you can gain the momentum and seize an opportunity. We got one team in position to do that right now.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Pacheco once more, but he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. This is 3rd and goal, still looking for the first points of the game. To throw, it's Mahomes. For the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they're trailing the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back. A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver. And it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
That'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 18 more yards there and another first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Goff now looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Here's Goff. He's got it to Williams. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
A gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions.
Now Goff. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That's good.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up second down.
It's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Goff looking to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Thank you.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4. Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And it's 3rd down.
Now here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's going to have the first down and more than that. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big play that time on the catch and run. 33 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. This is Brown. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction, and when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Oh my God.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Mahomes will throw for it. Let's call it the 2. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Goff. Open man right side of St. Brown. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Here's to Laporta, right side. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Goff now to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Williams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
Goff. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
6 yards to go.
Now Goff. He'll try and do this himself. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
Now it's Goff. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the 1st down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Here's 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. And he
takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. He's back to throw. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to potentially send us to overtime. And that hits the right upright but goes in anyway. Oh, friendly bounce there that could have gone either way easily, but he gets it to go. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. That's laid out deep for Rice.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And he will be taken down, and that means we are headed to overtime.
Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So 4 quarters couldn't decide it, and it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first in this overtime session. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
3rd down and 13.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. Inside the 20. What a gigantic interception here in the first drive of overtime. And now, Charles, with where they're at on the field, I mean, they're already in field goal range to win this thing.
And the head coach is just talking to the special teams coordinator right now and saying, okay, where does he want the ball positioned? Because that's all you're going to do on offense. Move it to that spot. Make sure you take care of the football, and probably 3rd down, kick the field goal, and try to win this game.
Finds Gibbs on a check down.
They wind up getting just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Goff. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Well, right now, every little bit of yardage helps. So they're obviously well within his range. It's just about keeping the football and getting in the right spot.
Know your kicker. Get, as you mentioned, get it to the right spot, the place that he wants to kick it from. And if you do decide to throw the football, it either goes to your team or no one. It's the only kind of throw you make.
He'll try to pick it up himself.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. Okay, so interesting here. A field goal would win this thing, but the kicking team on the sideline, and they're going for it on fourth down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. The Lions turned away on fourth down, and that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Still fighting. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run. I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Mahomes to throw it. Finding Kelsey. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. Now a timeout called for by the offense. That's their second and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. They show run with three tight ends here on first down. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, it's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes his legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10.
Hey, 43, yellow.
Mahomes will throw. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And it's going to be another first down as they get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well. And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
That was awesome. awesome. All right. It's 10 o'clock. I need to get off. But you know, I say this every night. Heck yeah, I had a good time with that. That was freaking amazing. I played this. All right. Let's end this game. I'm going to throw a wrench in this game tonight. I'm going to be the nasty Philadelphia Eagles. I'm a Cowboy fan, but we're just going to try different options here. Let's go rush color, eagle, white snow.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 19 Lions.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On third down, here's Jenkins. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. .51 yards on the punt there. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
That's good.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. Denzel Ward, the number 4 pick in the 2018 draft, making the tackle from his corner spot. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 12-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
And the Eagles are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Barkley is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Barkley again. And this time he'll get in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yay. Got it.
Call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
An inside run with Jenkins. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Watson now to throw. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he'll be out of bounds goes just shy of the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
But whenever you call and run the hitch route, a lot of times that ball's got to be in the air before the receiver even turns around. That's the result of throwing it so many times in practice is really a timing route. Make sure that ball's out of your hands, and oftentimes the receiver turns around, and there's the ball. Nice completion there.
Offense is moving it a little bit, have them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 34. And prior to this 3rd and 2 play, we're going to get a timeout call. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The game clock setting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun on 3rd, Watson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Watson. It's intercepted. Drew Kinner there. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
You win, dude.
Eagles force the turnover.
All right, I got to play the Eagles one more time. I got to. All right, let's play the Eagles one more time. Let's use the Eagle. Let's go. Rush. Let's go. Light snow.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. May now. Made the throw as He was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Behringer to do the honors. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Looks like the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Working quickly here.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he hits the opening for about 9 yards, but still 3rd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 yards. And an Eagles first down.
It's on 1st down. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Bill King!
Handoff headed right, Barkley. It was almost headed worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Christian Barmore with the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 2 yards on that run. That's going to bring up 4th and 6.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th. Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
2nd and 10. Here's May. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. A sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
They now on 3rd down. Pressure's there, and he goes down again.
Yeah.
And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
He's trying to push the field. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. Barkley again here on 2nd. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Offense up to the line fast.
The tackle made back at his
on 3rd down, it's Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, all right, with Barkley. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running this one left.
Hold them.
And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
It's a race down the right side. And he is in the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Hurts looking to throw. And that's brought in for 2, Braun. That's going to put him up 8-0.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Fielded by Henderson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
Crazy.
Throwing is May. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And this one doesn't go far.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here's the pistol snap to May. Ooh, quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythms.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock.
He quit. Woo! Who's your daddy now? I love it. I need one more game. I need this one more. I just love it. All right, Barkley. Sparkly Barkley. We're going to call him. I'm going to change his name to Sparkly Barkley. He's a heck of a good player, I'll tell you that. All right, Sparkles. I'm joking.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll start the drive here with an end around. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Second and 6, just inside the 30.
It's now second and 6.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another first and 10 here. And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
It's a gain of 7.
Hurts. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. Every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Again, it's Barkley. An excellent job of finding the opening. He's worked us now all the way down to the 22. A first down carry for Barkley. But he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. And they run the toss to Bigsby. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, and now it's second and 12. And all the way to the 2-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down. Push. Up the middle with Barkley. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it, 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message. The message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. They don't get it. I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run. It's Ken Walker. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
A gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
Now it's Darnold. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there. And it's second down.
Second down.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
They'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
6-0 our score after 1.
That's a further action for Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. That's it, got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 3.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley.
La, 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 la.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 46 yards. And the Eagles are able to...
Gotta quit. I love it. What again? Listen to those babies. All right, I'm on a win streak right now. All right. Let's do 2007. Let's do Rush. Let's do Light Snow. Because Wally is the best. He's the best in the world. That's right, Wally. Wally is the best in the world. I'm King Wally. Madden King.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Cleveland and the newly named Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cleveland Browns. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Set, hunt. Set.
We'll open this drive on the ground with 4. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Gabriel. He's going to let this one go deep. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3. Second down and 6 now from the 26.
Second and 6.
Once again, it's Barkley. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. The linebacker, Jerome Baker, there to make the play. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. Look at the big guy rumble. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
There we go.
He's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Good coverage by the kicking team. He's out of bounds, shy of the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Got it? 12, 10. Come on.
Gabriel now on 1st down. This is brought in downfield by Judy. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good for the Browns. 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Gabriel.
Come on, another turnover, James.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. If you just stare down your primary read, you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your progressions, take what's there, find the open receiver, and with more reps, this is something that you have to imagine he's going to really improve.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard
Yellow, 43.
line.
Fight, 97. Ready.
Gabriel to throw again. And the throw left sideline caught. They ruled incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Let's go. Cut.
To the air again is Gabriel. Back to the end zone. He's got it. Jamari Brown. Touchdown, Brown.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was taken down on scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
63.
Hurts to throw. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He's got this one complete.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Wow, that 360 spin helping him out there. He'll get forward and give him 6 yards on that one.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll work forward for a couple. Parsons Schlesinger there on the stop.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He gets free. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
And Mike, as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play and then the play after that? Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive.
Patience is a great quality of a running back. You have to wait for holes and gaps to develop. But in this case, Mike, he just kept waiting and waiting, and nothing ended up happening. No gain.
2nd and 10. Now Hurts.
I knew that.
That one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Ready up.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready. Set.
Shotgun snap to Gabriel. A throw. Right side taken by Njoku.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. Well, give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after after a pickup of 21.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Down. Hut.
Throwing again is Gabriel. To the goal line and in. Blake Whiteheart. Touchdown, Cleveland. Extra point attempt to come here. He gets it to go, and the Browns will take a 21-7 lead.
Eagles 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Now Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here comes second and 4. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. Down the sideline to the 20. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. Big time play for Philly. And even 50 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with first and goal.
Saquon trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. To throw is Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. So we're at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Bigsby to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. Up the sideline to the 40. Angling to the sideline. Inside the 35. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked by the former Bruin out of UCLA.
Eagles 13. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Here we go. Ready.
The drive starts with a carry by Ford. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
Let's go. Set.
Now Gabriel. That one's down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. It's a Browns 1st down.
At the 45-yard line.
On the double. Come on, set. Hut.
From the gun, here's Gabriel. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
Let's go. Hut.
Again, it's Gabriel. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Yeah, he wanted to quit. Oh, he wanted to quit. It really wasn't me, was it? I think it was. All right, I got to play one more. It's because... All right, let's see how shitty my standings is. 38 and 32. Wow. I am not the top Madden player anymore. Oh. All right. I knew he was going to do that. He did that on purpose. He glitched it so it wouldn't.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
Report!
Play action. It's Jackson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Well, the first play of the game will be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
First and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Bye-bye. I love it. Oh, my God. I am on my winning streak now. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm going to call him Saquon. Saquon can do it all. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right. I would like to finish a game without people quitting like I do once in a while. But they're all being big babies now because I'm on a winning streak. Like snow.
Johnny Morbidelli in the Minardi should be lining up on row 6 with Michele Alvarenzo in the first of the footworks, but Morbidelli's been pushed away into the pit lane. He'll have to start from there. There'll be a gap on the grid, which will give Mika Hakkinen in the second Lotus the advantage to move up quickly from row 7. On row 8.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Orchard Park. On the return is Brandon Codrington. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Round 80. Sunday. Off 52.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
First and 10.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Open man downfield. It's Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They'll run the toss with Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Jalen Phillips on the tackles. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Allen's going to give it to Cook, and he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. They'll set up the screen for Cook. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's complete.
Yes, sir.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down. A run with Barkley.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down. Here's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was
open, yes, sir.
Teardrop there off his back foot. It's complete. And he's in. Grant Calcaterra. Touchdown, Eagles.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, They have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group. And, hey, who are we to second guess them?
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now Cotrington to return. Whoa! And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. Back into the hands of Shakir. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open. Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Moving to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Buffalo.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst-case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. That's Palmer, the man in motion. First down, Allen rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. The safety, Jordan Poyer, up to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Now they're in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
63, 63, 60.
That's another Eagles first down.
Here's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
To throw is Hurts. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Now Codrington to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On play action, Allen.
Play action.
He's looking deep for Shakir.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Another on the same play here.
The intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And that is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. Yes, sir. Oh, funny. I found my sweet spot now. I love it. All right. Oh, I fucking love it. All right, I have to get to bed here in just a minute. Last game for real. Oh my gosh, this is freaking hilarious. Let's do 2010. Let's do Color Rush. All right. I found a new way to do my defense and offense, Alan. Love it.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Arizona Cardinals.
Never heard hers, honestly, to even pimping it. And I've heard a lot of guy doggets. But you gotta respect that. You gotta talk it. You gotta tell it. This big thing is got dog it. He was always, oh, got dog it.
With a gain of 6 on
That's
first
like a
down.
third down, that's bad.
29.
Let's
Here's
ride out.
they'll run. It's Amari DeMercado. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose it.
Shut up, alone night.
3rd and 5. Operating from the gun is Brissett. Amari DeMercado. And he can't get away. Rally to the football defensively.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains. 3rd down.
Cardinals 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. Brissett gonna throw.
So we're blitzing. So we're blitzing, little bro.
Listen to me.
Right.
So what, little bro?
That's right.
Work to do now as they come up
Why the
on
fuck
2nd
weird?
and long. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with them. And will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. Rush to his right. Looking down the field. Falls incomplete.
This passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. They're staring 4th down right in the face.
Gary Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for safety. We'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now Hurts. That's complete to
Oh, that bitch boy. What a bitch boy. Oh, he was getting ready to lose. Oh, you bitch boy. I gotta play another one. Oh. Why do you sound so gay? Oh, people on here. I'm going to just start reporting them for racist. There's dummy people.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Chooses to bring this one out. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Goff off the play action. Catch made left side by Laporta. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup, and that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
That's him on the quick hitter. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Oh! Oh, another one quit. Oh, you bitch boy. Man, what is going on tonight? They're just like, they're afraid. They are a P-U-S-S-Y. There's something going on because they're all scared. I love it.
Like a relentless need, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Your peer-to-peer was this.
With rapid recovery in 4 weeks. Many people experience
Peer-to-peer was disconnected.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's go.
Play action. Now Jackson. Right side. There's Luckman with it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Jackson. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And he's got this down to the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Here's Jackson to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 19.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Throwing is Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air. That's in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Well, I guess the opening drive touchdown wasn't enough. They wanted 2 instead of 1 on top of that.
So this team is obviously going for the crusher. All right, they don't want to mess around with just kicking the standard extra point and kind of letting you off the hook for giving up the touchdown. Now they want to really rub your face in it and say, guess what? We're going to be doing this all game long.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. A gain of 3, second down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it 2nd and 7. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 40-yard line. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. A first down carry for Barkley. And a good-looking run there.
Squeeze it wide. And this is as he's sliding through there, just dunning it to get back on. Was it the corner or was it the back of Petrie? Here's the sensational move. Petrie. It's so confident there between the two McLarens. It's just a beautiful move from Piastri. No sign of team orders, quite clearly for McLaren, and it cost Norris another position to beat Guru inside. Through goes Leclerc, and for Lando, the start was exactly what he needed into the first corner, but then to be done around the outside was a disaster for him. His Hulkenberg contact Ricardo, and he's going to straight across the gravel through those Kevin Magnussen. That put the dust on the race.
They'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. They'll run it again with Barkley. And after the good gain play. This time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Saquon Barkley running right. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you. And that may have been what happened there.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Barkley, inside handoff. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 32 yards. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Jackson now. Henry's got it out on the left side. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big game downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. 4th down, here's Jackson.
No!
It's incomplete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
So it wasn't the line that jumped that time, the second level.
No, that's a great observation because most of the time it's those guys up front so eager to get off on the snap. They do it, but in this case, you're exactly right. Second level, probably because they moved up to the first level. That hurts them.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
A handoff to Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Throwing is Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And that will wind up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end, so he raced the flag. They declined it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that'll be incomplete. With the
too far
down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand.
Tyler Luton to kick off for Baltimore.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their 38.
They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. Down the sideline he goes.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Now Saquon Barkley. And they get him behind the line. So
what I
that
wanted.
should gain on 1st down, quickly negated. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, right around the 18-yard line. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Ill-advised throw there, it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. The
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
To throw is Jackson. Complete. It's Henry. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Here is third down and 4. From the gun, it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. A first down carry for Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They go play action now. Jackson.
Come on, come on, come on.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Jackson.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Jackson will throw again. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
24 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They go play action with Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A big loss there of about 7 yards on 1st and goal, so now it's 2nd down.
The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it. This time doesn't work out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Here's 1st and 10.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll go to Barkley again. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
In motion.
They'll run with Barkley. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, Parker. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. And they take a knee. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Philly.
All right, one more game out of me. Just one more. I keep saying one more, but it's got to be one more. All right. Hold on. I want to check my score here. 42-30. I want to win. I want to win one more. All right, Saquon or Saquon. Let's see what you can do tonight.
Welcome to Lincoln Financial Field in Philly, football fans, where the snow is not going to stop us from playing. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Man, why you gotta put it in the snow?
It's fun!
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
And middle, 180.
Stafford to the air to start us off. Hits him on the in route. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of the biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. 1st and 10 from the 41. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
63.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Eagles first down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Oh, well. I was expecting.
Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. They'll run here following the penalty. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 7th and
He go to Barkley again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. A dose of the hurry-up here.
no gain on the play.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. Makes the tackle. A nice pick of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Offense in the hurry-up here. Barkley will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try again with Barkley. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. Working quickly here. They try to run it in, Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop them.
Oh, crap. I hit it too soon.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
50. Set. Double right. Hey, 50. Hey, red. Hey, 5-0.
Stafford now off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Set. Real right to 280. 59. Hey, easy.
Stafford from the gun. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st and 10 from the 41.
22. Set. 20. 53. Ready. Moving ahead.
Now Stafford to throw. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Davante Adams, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Now Stafford again. Screen here for Williams. And he's hauled out of bounds downs as he takes this down to the 30. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Hit that!
Stafford throwing again. Delivers another one to Williams. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a pickup of 11. And it brings up an LA first down.
Rams, first down.
And middle.
At the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Ready.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out now to his left. Dump off pass to Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
This one is up and good. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return.
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
No gain on the play. It's now
King,
3rd and 8.
Phil King. Kyle Leggett.
3rd and long for him here. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Keith, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him a possession.
That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. It's the 2-minute warning now from the lake. It's the Rams with only a yard to go here on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
That's good for Rams. First down.
20.
Stafford's going to throw once more. It's an air raid touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Gibson now to return. He goes out of bounds on the return.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Running right is Bigsby. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
Hurts setting up to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a long-time tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
First down.
They'll give up the guts of Bigsby. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 1-yard gain.
Here's Hurts.
There it is.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Stafford now. Gets it to him on the screen. Keeps away from one. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Got to be pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go, let's go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
Well, if you can't get your hands on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That's the job of every defender out there. And he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Look to the sideline, that's Goddard. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Offense up to the line fast. It's Dillon here on second down. He has room past the 25. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Going to the ground again on first. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Looking to tack on two more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they get the two, and now trail by only 2. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. 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 Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
32! 280! Omaha, ready blue! 20 hot!
Stafford back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
32! 32!
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
180! 53! Ready!
Back to throw here, Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Set! Blue 60!
Throwing from the gun here.
I needed that.
Andrew Makuba makes the play.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Eagles
They've got first down from the 31.
At their own 31-yard line.
Now begin the drive with Dillon. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On second down, here's Dillon again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis and that run support.
And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Offense to the line fast. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. But those are the hurry-up offense here. Again, it's Bigsby. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
King, Phil King! Phil King! No touch,
Hurts now from the gun. And that's only for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And And they've taken back the lead.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Dump off caught by his back. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. New set of downs for him at the 38. Stafford now on 1st down. Screen here for Williams. And he's brought down after a short game.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that makes it 3rd down. Back to throw it. That one complete to Higbee. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Pass complete, screenplay. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. He dodged the tackle. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams take a 4th quarter lead. Kyron Williams the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stafford throwing again. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Gibson now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Hurts on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle block, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Clean breakup on that throw. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Into traffic, complete. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Setting up the running back screen. Over to the right. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up an LA first down.
First down.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And there's another one to Williams. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. They'll set up here for the point after. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points. Stafford's going to throw for it. It's caught! And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Gibson now to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run.
2 yards on the pickup.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
48-yard line.
Going with Bigsby here. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
They're going to pass it here. Dumps it off to his running back. This is going to be a gain of 4 following that penalty. Make it 2nd and 11. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Stay 50, stay 50. Set.
Stafford now against the blitz. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he will not score, but...
Bye.
I tried. I was just getting tired. Yeah. But, all right. Okay, thanks everybody for stopping by. See y'all later. Keep it real, y'all, and don't forget to sweet and be kind to others. It's crazy out there.